Good morning to another stream. Milk Nico, okay, welcome. Twisted Alice, Sally, Container, welcome guys. How are you guys doing today? Yuri, welcome as well. How are you guys doing? Today, Drakloak time. Bomba. The dirtier the better. Dirtier the better. If you don't know what this meme is, look up this video, Millie Bobby Brown English meme, and look at this TikTok, this freaking TikTok. It's snow for you guys yet? A little bit. Lore accurate, Nick. The dirtier the better. Let's see, which pose do I want to replicate? Alright, I kinda like this one. So let's go for this thing. It did snow, but it was like wet snow, so it didn't stick. Alright. Let's start. Skip this music. Let's relax. So how are you guys doing when this is meant to start? Twisted Alice, it just started. Go to live. Dolphin at the beach yesterday. Okay, it's already starting with the bullshit. I just done with the Sword and Shield bags. Cool. Very good, very nice. Alright, so today we will try hard to finish these pieces on time. I'm absolutely feeling it. I want to finish these as quickly as I can. Or at least on time. I don't want to go over 6 o'clock and not being finished with these pieces. So we gotta go ham today. Tomorrow we will do Arctic bags. And then we have enough for another video. Then on Friday we will start with Dragon Knight, sorry. We will continue with Dragonite, and possibly on Saturday we will do we might start on the Pastoral Tyranitar. Guess we're not making a future form for that dude. She already started with the bush. Yep. Moonlight Pokemon are not my thing, sorry. What? Alright, delete this thing. Resize this demon. Alright, duplicate this layer and place it on the left. So yesterday I actually did do some valuable work. I already wrote a script of the upcoming video, at least for the first 2 Pokemon. I also made 30 Instagram posts. For the Happy Gamer Nick account. I still have to make the Twitter versions, of course. So we made 30 of those. What other things did I do? Yeah, I also put in some work for the second channel challenge. So we are popping. We are definitely making sure we do our work in a better way. Definitely not where it has to be yet. We still really want to get ahead of schedule, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Before them long like smash evil girls, what's wrong with humans? What are you saying, dude? Okay, I don't want to hear any weird stuff from you today, because timeouts will be granted. So what I'm thinking for this Pokemon, Nick, you should have made Dreepy its past form, because Dreepy is already a dead version of himself. He needs to be different. Okay, cool, we're not going to do that, thank you. So what I'm thinking, maybe we could do the same thing as the Firebird on Skellydirge, where instead of the Pokemon being instead of it being a Pokemon, a Dreepy on his head, we might be able to turn it into like a spirit, because that is the direction we have for this line now. If the Paradox Dreepy is gonna sleep on its head, I will close its eye if it's no eyelids. It won't be sleeping, don't worry, it's just about the pose. How can this regularly come from a 20 years old? Alright, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. SpongeBob Squirtle Pants. Alright, that is that. A simple spherical shape with another simple spherical shape. I just hope we can make these drawings just a bit quicker than we had. Like, we were genuinely struggling last episode, last stream. I hope we can not do that today. I am feeling a bit better than I was feeling then, so hopefully we won't encounter any issues on that. I did also do, like, we have like one of those home trainer things, like those bike things at home, so I already rode for 10 minutes on that, so hopefully my body thinks, okay, you did move at least a little bit, so we're not going to stress you out. Alright, place that in there. How can I... Okay. Is it GIF or GIF? I believe the official pronunciation is GIF, but we all call it GIFs. But I believe it's called GIF by the creators. But yeah, sometimes the creators of those things are wrong. Like the same thing for the game Uno. Like they in their game, in their rule set, they tell you that you can't add like another card like +2 on a +4, so you can't stack them. And that is just blatantly wrong. So in some situations the creators of the game can be wrong, right? No, not crisp or chips again, but Jif or Jif. I will promise we are not going to do the crisp or chips discussion today. All right. And possibly let's do a different color. I possibly wanna add like a soul on the top of his head, which is going to have the Jereepy appearance, but it isn't actually going to be that thing. Okay, so that is the shape study. Ariel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm not gonna waste time, guys. We are not gonna waste time. Group that thing. Pardon me. Grab that little demon. And then he has another. Okay. Don't know if that is alright, but we will see that later on. Resize the brush to be a bit bigger. Bigger? Alright. So it's candy floss or cotton candy? I would say cotton candy. But the direct Dutch translation for cotton candy or candy floss would be a sugar spider. Suikerspin. Sugar spider is what the direct Dutch translation would be. It's called the suikerspin, a sugar spider. And you might be thinking, why? Because like spin, it's probably because it's spinned to make. Spinned around to make, and that is why it's called the way it is. Alright, place that one a bit more in this direction. Candy spider sounds like an actual spider. True. Who knows? Maybe it is one. Alright, resize this thing again. Woke up this morning with a scorpion on my bed. Sounds like a good morning. Jesus Christ. I'm so happy we don't have any of those creatures in here. All right. Alright, edit this thing as well. It's only like 2 inches. I don't know how big inches are, but I feel like 2 inches is still way too big for me to like. All right. Alright, follow that shape. I go down way too early, I guess. I'm going to have to drop the brightness of my lamp a little bit, I guess, because my eyes are burning like fire. So less bright light for now. Oh, that feels a lot better already. And how does this tail work? All right. Okay, So what is looking off? His head is way too small. Alright, delete this now and this line. And group this. Okay. How do they fix this neck thing? Head is even more this way. So the neck isn't as long now. Alright, let's flip the canvas. Alright, let's just try to bring in the details now. Let's just try to bring in the details and see what we'll have then. Alright, drop the opacity a little bit. So we have the tail coming in right there. We have the belly going all the way to this area. What if it was more spooky? It will be more spooky. But I'm currently just trying to get it to look like a Drakloak. Because if it doesn't look like a Drakloak, the entire drawing is a failure. So our first step is just to make it look like that Pokemon. So we're currently just, by the way, welcome, Temper. Like our first thing is just, as always, trying to replicate the pose. And once we are happy with the pose and everything that's on it, we will move on to the next part. What if it wasn't dead anymore? Is that a good idea? Nope. Because we've already went in this direction for the line. So it's not like I'm just going to change the entire line now. We've already laid out the direction we want to go in for this piece, for this entire line. So that is what we will follow. And a lot of people went, Nick, but Dreepy is already dead. His dex entry literally says that it is a dead Pokemon and was alive before. You should have made that instead. This thing sucks. Shut up. And we don't give a flying frick about those comments. Free engagement. Slapwood is kind of weird. Yep, I'm definitely not done. We will do a lot of tweaking on this thing. But we are just bringing in the elements. We're just bringing in all the elements so we can have a look at what looks off and what doesn't. So we have a good understanding of what we need to fix. But if I look at these shapes, I can clearly see that it isn't looking perfect. But I'm not really seeing what I have to fix to make sure it doesn't look weird anymore. So we will fix all the issues of the piece later on. The dirty, the badger. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. You're sick? God dang it, Ariel. What you having for dinner? Well, it's morning, so I don't know yet. If you might be wondering why the face cam looks so not bright, because my eyes were getting fried by the lamps, so I dimmed them down a little bit. Oh god, This piece will need so much tweaking. It's night for me. I would next drawing while eating hot pockets. Nice. Where is my beloved arc tool instead of the eclipse? Okay, I believe that is almost all the details we need to bring into the design, except for like the triangles as such. Alright, let's actually close off his body too. Viking eating hot pockets. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's turn off the sketch layer. Actually didn't bring in this thing yet. Alright, let's drop out the sketch layer. Flip horizontally. So the first thing I notice is that his mouth needs to be a bit more to the side. That's a lot better already. Remove that part. A lot better already. His face definitely needs a lot of work, like we expected. It's mainly just this wonky eye that was hideous. bring this onto another layer. Alright, that is moving to a closer direction in which we want this piece to go. Alright, let's flip the canvas. Alright, let's go. Sliba, Sally, Sliba, thank you for dropping by the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, let's work on this thing, make his eye a little bit harder as well. Or is it the other eye that needs to be a bit? I see peanut. What? Right, let's once again change the mouth a little bit more. Looks like an SCP. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's quickly delete that and just Super cockroach. Super cockroach pen. This is going to take a while to figure out the eyes and stuff, because that is mainly the issue that we're currently facing. Trying to get the eye to fit the right perspective. Still, goldfish tastes gross. I feel like throwing up. What? You ate a goldfish? Delete this. Everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, sure, my little poke champ. What are you saying, man? Alright, let's drop that in. All right, we're moving in the right direction now. Cut and paste. Alright, I like it, Picasso. What is that thing on the next cam? It's beautiful. Over your camera. Google Millie Bobby Brown. English meme. Google it right now and you will find out. Okay. Let's flip the canvas. All right. Flip it back once more. Right, let's leave that alone for now. And let's focus on the other things. Xav, welcome to the stream. Heck is it? You missed this meme. And now you missed the stream. Stop that because of Dalmatian. Firefighting type for the firefighter. Cool. Am I happy with it now? Liquify. More round boy. Did we hit the like goal? 20 likes, beautiful. Let's drop a new one. Do you like the Paradox Pokemon I sent you? Of course, awesome dude. I do recommend that you don't just add like spikes to every Pokemon and try to build out the concept of a Pokemon more. Alex, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. So busy nowadays. By the way, can you tell me a good way to make pixel art? Don't spam, please. One top over create to create. Pixel art, I don't really make pixel art myself, but you can make it in a lot of software, so I recommend just doing a bunch of Googling to find your preferred software. Look, what is wrong with this mouth? Is it too big? Is it too low? Is it too high? High? Is this part too long? Alright, time for paradox elements. The skeleton is there right now. And I'm actually decently happy with how this looks. Alright. New layer. Drop down the opacity of this thing a little bit. Well, let's see what happens if I then delete that and see if I can edit more over there. I like it, Picasso. Okay, now I'm going to add these spikes. Okay, nice. Some of your food because I'm unhealthy skinny. What are you guys saying, dude? He's obese. Let's go. He's doing it for the team, guys. He's being obese for the team. He's taking one for the team. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. See you later, family toys. Alright, let's close this one off. Okay. We need his belly pattern. It's out a lot. Okay. Not weird at all. I'll make that a bit creepier as well. Okay. He had those spikes, which this thing does not. So I'm going to use a lot sharper feathers kind of things to make him look a bit scarier than the previous stage. Chill like some fish or amphibians. I definitely need this to be a bit higher up and this a bit lower to give a bit more space and actually follow the shape of the tail. Alright. Wall is on the top of the screen. Okay, I am not going to tell you again to stop using caps lock. Let's go into this layer. So this for Articuno past form. Well, I just recommend looking at what Pokemon themselves does for these pieces and see if you can bring some of those elements back for your design. What happened to K? I timed him out because he's constantly using caps lock. He's constantly sprouting out random stuff again. And I'm not going to deal with that today. Alright, I like that. Yeah, the thing is, I've told him so many times to stop sending messages in caps lock and just to enjoy the stream and not sprout out random stuff all the time, but he never listens. Bro, you suck at art, just like your mom did last night to me. Violation, easy money. Dun, dun. Instant clapback, without a doubt. I ain't dealing with that. Kidding, you're the best artist. That's what I said to your mom last night. Oh, Yes, sir. He did it again. He did it again. Appreciate it, but I don't know if if you mean it. But I'm definitely not the best artist, that is for sure. I am not sure if I will keep this in there. I mean, you are appreciated, my man. If I want to keep that in there, possibly I do. Alright, it's time to flip the canvas. Almost so decided to switch. Yep. Yep, Aruski. Let's quickly group all of these layers. And why do I want to group all of these layers? So I can actually select all of them at the same time and do some minor tweaking. Alright, that is not something the way I wanted it to work. He's so cute and menacing at the same time. How is that even possible? Or stop doing that annoying piece of Procreate. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so then we need to fix this thing as well, which then should be somewhere over there. And going straight into that area. And then it should be a bit thicker over there. Alright, I like it. Geely, welcome to the stream. Hilda, I here? I don't see. Oh, I do. Sorry, Jesus. Hilda, welcome to the stream. Era, welcome back as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I do now feel that his head should move a little to the side or become bigger. Could be a possibility too. Pardon me. It wasn't me, it was my food. Ja? Oh ja, lekker. 4. Ja. Alright, that's better. Flip it back. I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Whoa, baby! I believe I want to then just target in slightly more to the side as well. Just like that. Lekker. Ook goed. Alright, we definitely need to bring back some more bones. Oh, this mouth. This mouth is annoying me, guys. The mouth is annoying. So let's drop it in the middle point. And bring it in right there. Seems decent. Alright, flip it back. Beautiful. The dirtier, the better. The typo was just... You were the manager, you're a personal chef? No, I don't have a personal chef. It's my dad. He's not a personal chef though. But he is making me food right now. So technically, you could say that it is my personal chef. Yeah, it is a WDev for sure. Without a doubt, guys. Without a doubt. Let's have a look. He also has this... There's little wiggle worm on top of him. We all want a wiggle worm on top of our heads. A wiggle worm spirit on the top of his head. Alright, let's quickly remove the parts under there so we can actually have a look at what we're working with. And let's grab the wiggle worm. Personal dad. Sperm on his head, nailed it. The little fins. We don't want it to look like sperm. We want it to taste it like sperm. Okay. Let's go, Alex. Finish that homework, my friend. Alright, now in order for this to look okay, it needs to go and connect with the tip of that thing for the right perspective. There we go. Flip it back. Bless you, thank you. Reproductive system. Why is Wallace from Wallace and Gromit on the screen? That's not Wallace, that's me. Alright, the wiggle worm is on there now. Wiggle worm, wiggle worm. I put it on a hook and I watched it squirm. Alright, he's beginning to look a lot more deadly, which is nice. Balance his head more. There we go. The pillars on his head. Dun, 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 dun. Do I want to give him these pointy feet as well? Well, his feet may remain cute, as in that part hasn't been touched by the evilness yet, or they will be white, but they will just be regular. Playing with almost 7 and still haven't slept a child. Oh god, Hilda May. Sleep well, you deserve it, my friend. Okay, I'm just going to scrap these. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, that doesn't fit over there. Became Wallace. Stir again. Oh god. Your opinion on Serena? It's a fine Pokemon. Like it could already work like this. Like, I'm not kidding, the design could already work like this. Thank you. Oh, we might wanna see if we can bring back some feathers, and that's going to be it then. Crunch. And make this one bigger. Alright, this is going to be the design, friends. 6 seconds and plans. Flatten. Place it in the middle. Resize a little. And there we go. Time to do the line art. 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours to make this entire design. Pretty damn good. Okay. Why are you guys role playing again? Character of my mascot. Please don't be. Because then your mascot is freaking annoying. I'm not mean. I'm just honest. Get a pass this time. Well deserved. Come on, Nick. Why the frick are you struggling this much with a stupid line? Okay. I must say that feeling good helps me enjoy these drawing streams a lot more. Like genuinely. So, which means I slept well. I got the energy. And hopefully that continues on during this entire stream. So that would be amazing. Let's go, Chambacteer. Once we get to the coloring of this piece, it will actually drastically improve. Let's see how fast we can make this line art, guys. It would be amazing if we can finish this quickly. Because the last time we actually struggled a bit on the future form for Jaribi. Which I want to avoid this time. Welcome back, welcome back. Explosion here, don't know. Okay, okay, let's go. Pardon me. Becca, damn! Welcome back to the stream. It is for sure been a while. How are you doing today? I hope you've had an amazing day so far. And an amazing time in the past few months. I'm doing great, how are you? Okay, we are on the right layer. Surgery 3 weeks. I've been resting and just drawing again. Let's go. Hope the surgery went well. Hope you are feeling okay. Alright, beautiful. I did, thank you, let's go. I'll be lurking and drawing too, let's go. Alright, I need to stop saying let's go. What are you going to draw? What are you working on right now? One last sandwich. Sketching manga stuff. That is really cool. I genuinely feel like people who can draw manga they all have superpowers. The amount of skill you need to have in order to be able to draw in that style is incredible. Is it stressing to stream every day? It depends on what you do, to be honest. It depends on what you do. Trying to persevere, let's go. Because yes, streaming is always tiresome, yes. No matter what you do, streaming is tiresome. Because it's not just sitting there, you also have to entertain, so it is tiresome for sure. But playing a game, for example, being a gamer streamer, being a gaming streamer is a lot less stressful, and you just chill, you just are doing your hobby. You don't really have to think, or even if you do competitive, you are still enjoying it because you like the game, right? Drawing streams are incredibly tiresome. I've had days where I just, after the stream, I just felt like a dead plant, like literally not being able to do much other than that. Jarvis, been here forever, been busy with college. Let's go, Jarvis, welcome. I am doing great, man. How are you doing? I hope everything is going well in college too. But you know the worst people which stream are reaction streamers. The reaction streamers are so cringe. They just put on a video and they watch a video, and the only thing they say is cool, nice, awesome, not cool, not so cool, ah, this is cool again, nice. Which is absolutely cringe as frick, dude. I'm not trying to beef with anyone, so I'm not going to say his name. But there's one dude that just, I don't know, he just like, how do you say to strikes the hairs in the wrong way? Strokes the hair in the wrong way? I don't know. That dude just annoys the living crap out of me. Because the only thing he does is, like, there's a difference. Like, you have two different Fakemon reaction channels, right? You have one that commissions their work, which I respect. I respect people that commission their work. I really respect that. And you have the people that just cover an entire region of Fakemon and just, they don't draw them themselves, they don't pay the artist, they only ask, can I do that? Can I do that? And then just post all of their Fakemon in those videos. And like, you could say the same thing, you're doing the same thing with the Collabo region, you are doing the same thing. But I'm making a Pokemon for that as well, right? So I'm doing the exact same amount as they are, and extra, because I am editing those videos as well. But people that just cover an entire region, which is months of work for the creator, and just covers it in one video while not having done anything for it. Oh, those people. And that one dude annoys me the living crap. Okay, stop spamming, please. Finish up my class, my advisor. Any advice on drawing future? Just look at official future forms. I'm doing good. College is good. I'm finishing up my classes. We're getting back into art. Shiny Hunted Mewtwo lately. Yeah, I saw it. Looked really freaking sick. KitKat, welcome. Nikki, it's me, isn't it? No, it's not you. Emmerich, welcome to the stream. No, it's not you. Like, I'm not trying to beef or anything, because I'm not saying that that person is that dude. The dude is probably just kind and doesn't mean it that way. But I just get annoyed by him super much. Like every time I see his videos, I'm like, oh, that art looks cool, and then I hear his voice again, and I'm like, oh, let's quickly move away from this dude. And he's literally the only person that when I encounter his videos, I dislike. I am that petty. I never dislike anyone. Like, never click on dislike unless it's clickbait or anything. But other than that, I never. But all of the videos I see from him, I always dislike his videos. I don't know. I just don't like him. I think I know who it is. Tell me. Battlefield? Who is that? Definitely straight. Are you talking about? No, not talking about Pragmagic. Pragmagic is not doing anything wrong. I don't necessarily like watching his videos because I only watch Fakemon content. I rarely ever watch Fakemon content unless it's from an artist that I might be able to learn a thing or two from, or I really like the video from it. But like I said, Pragmagic is like commissions his work, right? So that's different. I was thinking of him too, Man of Fear. Yeah, it may be him. I'm not saying it is, but I'm not denying it either. And nothing against the dude itself, right? Because like, I respect the grind. I totally respect it. But it just feels so... it cringes me so much. And I can't help it, right? I just can't help it. Like, it's not like I hate the dude or anything. I just hate what the account stands for. The dude is probably really kind. I don't really care about the dude itself, but I just don't like what he's doing. Borlex, welcome to the stream. I like Pragmagic, totally understandable. His content is amazing. People's Fakemon regions. Yeah, the only thing, we're the same persons. I don't like his voice. Well, like I said, nothing against the dude itself, right? It's just, I don't like that he shows an entire Pokemon region, gains thousands and thousands of views with it, while only having spent like a few... Let's say he spent like a few hours making that video, while that artist worked on it for months probably. And he just picks that up and says like, hey, I'm gonna make this content. And understand that he asks for permission, right? But that's the thing, I just don't really like reaction streamers in general. And especially not for like people that made an entire Pokemon region and you're just like, yeah, yoink. Even if he asks for permission, right? Because he asks for permission. So technically he isn't doing anything wrong, but I still don't like the premise of it. Zapping over people's views. What if Pokemon you're making is blue and for spiritual flame? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you are offended by my opinion or something. But I just, yeah. Like, it's literally the only YouTuber that cringes me out, as in, like, that I genuinely don't like the content from. Like, there are so many things that I don't like the content, but this is like despise the content. My brain just thinks, get it out of here. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Is that mean? I don't know. It's preference, I guess. Is it mean to dislike? To be fair, I just never do it. This is the only time I do it, so I think it isn't that bad. And I think the cause why I do it isn't bad either. Boom, Jonas channel once. Like, I do think it's different when if you both benefit hard from it, right? If you both benefit hard from it, like, it's different, of course, as in, yeah, I don't know, it's just if you split that revenue in two, but that isn't, I don't think that is what he does, so that is cringe. And same thing goes for the collaboration. I understand if you feel the same way about that, but you have to understand that that's just not possible with 150 other people. I'm not rich. Like, even if I gave like 15 euros, it would still cost me, was it around 2,000 euros? And that isn't nearly what I spent on the project. At least I've not earned nearly enough money for that. I will if the project will do extremely well, and if we get a sponsor for the project, I will 100% pay back all the artists. But I don't know if it will be possible due to like, unless I get a sponsor, it isn't like viable otherwise. Explorer, welcome to the stream. Bills who's in the collab region, yes. The dirtier the better. Shadow Peter said, welcome to the stream, man. Artists are willing to help with collabo. Bills is a good artist, for sure. Bilsu is incredible. Bilsu made collabby for the region. We haven't had too many people. I haven't been able to reach too many more people that got interested in the project. But I still really believe that once we finally get a video that performs really well, we'll get a bunch more people in the project. And especially if we get the bigger creators in there and they might share it, we might get a new wave of new people applying and stuff. You don't necessarily need you don't necessarily need a YouTube channel, but you do need some basic editing skills. Sleep ain't happening. God dang it, Hilde. I feel sorry for you, dude. Do that. How old is the little one? Is it still a baby? I feel like you've already said it, but I don't remember. A year and a half. Oh god. Basic editing skills. Well, apply then, my friend. She's hitting the terrible twos early. The terrible twos? Are the year 2 supposed to be annoying with children? As you might see, is that I genuinely don't have a freaking single clue about children. Definitely need to grab myself another drink soon. Alright, let's keep the pace on this drawing. So you don't want to be too late with it. Also, the dog threw up all over the carpet, so I gave up and made my coffee extra strong today. Damn. Seems like a good day for you, Hilde. Like, I really need to. I'm currently in a process of working out the project, the self-improvement project, but I'm lucky that I can just work on myself and I don't really have to care for a little dude as well. So I can now spend some time trying to better my own life, and then we can see what we can do for eventually for a little kiddo. But yeah, the project, I have been able to actually work out the project, the self-improvement project, a little bit more in the last day. I'm not adding blue, my friend. Like, I've been working on the project in the last day. Working on that project And it is coming along quite nicely. It is starting to shape up at least. It is starting to shape up at least a bit better now. And that is mainly due to sorry, man, it's just can't multitask. Well, it's mainly because I just spent some extra time on it, and I really must have Kitsnick, really. I'm not going to right now. So basically, the possible names for it might be the Game of Life. The Game of Life is already a game, sadly. It's literally already a game, so it might be the Game of Thrive or the Game of Growth. I don't know. The Game of Life sounded really good though. So basically what it will be is I will combine simple habits of, like, let's see week 1 for example. No screens past 11, sleep at 3:30. Those things are basically for week 1, which I have to do either during the week or during every day. So they're like habits, and I will combine them in a game project, in a games type of style. So for example, you need to earn a gold medal per category. So we have 5 categories. We have sleep, movement, studies, food, and work. And you need to earn the golden medal, which means you have to hit 6 days you need to hit at least 6 of the days in the week. Hit the things that you need to do for that category in order to get over to the next week. Diamond does boost if you hit diamond, which means you hit every single day of the week, your experience amplifies by 2, and you can hit 1400 experience at least instead of 600 experience points. So it doubles for the entire week, which levels me up as well. So I'm combining a game element into into sort of vlog style content, which adds that secondary layer, which might make it more interesting to watch. So that is something I am currently trying to work out, and these are all the things I need to make. And I still need to figure out more. I love it as well, and I genuinely think this could be something that picks up speed, because it makes vlogging, it's not just vlogging, but it's like adding like an extra layer onto it. But it still requires a lot more thought and a lot more work to really figure out. But it is starting to at least look better and better every day. I just need to figure out. I'm not going to put blue in it, Ariel. Stop asking, please. Like, it is something I really want to do, because it would like greatly benefit my health and my overall progress in drawing as well. I forgot to put one line down, so let's run that one back. And hopefully it will pick up speed, the project, and what was I about to say? Hopefully it will pick up speed, and if it doesn't, like I will upload one of those videos every single week. One of those videos will be uploaded every single week, and and after the period is over, as in after the month, after 1 month is over, I will turn it into a compilation. I'm not turning it blue. Stop asking is what I said. I will probably turn them into compilations again, as in like I spent 30 days trying to improve myself, because that is something people genuinely like to watch, like 1 video instead of 4. and in that matter hopefully gain more and more popularity for the project. No. This could still be yellow. Yellow. No. Bronze here. No. Good idea. I think so as well. I think it will probably be fun to watch. I genuinely think it will be fun to watch. Alright, I actually like this. Alex, sleep well, dude. Sleep well, my friend. But it is still something I need to work out entirely. It's first I really want to make sure everything of that works properly, so everything just clicks for it. And once I have everything worked out the exact way I want it to work, I will look into I'll start editing a video for it, like a trailer, sort of a trailer video for that project. And once that is done, and the day I will post it, like the week I will post that video, because it's going to be going up on Saturday, I will have started on Monday with the challenge. So I will have started on Monday prior to that with the challenge, so I can upload the second video, like the first vlog, the week afterwards. A Dreepy on its head as a kid, or is it a little sibling? It's a spirit. Because this Pokemon can look into the afterlife, so he guides fallen spirits towards the afterlife. Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, you might be thinking, Nick, isn't that going to be extremely difficult to make even more videos? And yes, it might be, but it is something I genuinely want to do. And the reason why I think it might actually, even though it might make my life busier, it will at the same time make my life better, because it will genuinely help me push myself to do something, push myself to what's it called? Oh, Jesus, Nick, talk. Push myself to actually do the habits that I want to do, and it will make me more active, which will benefit my health. Hold you accountable to keep up with it. That's what I need, lol. Exactly. So it will give me a reason to do what I actually want and need to do. And yes, we do need to make another video every week, which might be another stress point, and we need to film everything, those kind of things. But it is, on the other hand, it is something indeed to keep me accountable and to actually be more healthy at the same time. So even though it might give me a bit more stress, in the other end, it will release all that stress with the things you will do. And it might eventually turn into a big channel as well, which will be extra income, because that is probably what will happen, because I do have high hopes for it. I'm not going to do it just because I think it will be fun. I'm also doing it to build out a secondary channel, which I will be able to post real life content on, which is something which I would really enjoy making. Time for shading. Stress about that paper though. Yeah, like the reason why I think it is a really good idea is purely because Happy Gamer Nick is such a niche content, right? It is a big niche, right? But having to draw every single day, that's not every single day, but having to draw all these things and only ever be able, like, if we ever hit 1 million subscribers on this account ever, right? That would be almost impossible. While on the other end, a real life content channel isn't as difficult to grow as it might be more difficult to get through the rivalry, not rivalry. Why do I always forget this word? Through the other people. Concurrence? No, it's not concurrence. What's for Doma? Oh. Competitor. Competition, exactly. Thank you. It might be more difficult to get through the competition because you have way more people that make content in the same branch, as in like real life content and such. But on the other end, I already have built out quite a decent following on this channel, right? Which might be able to help me get past the rough beginning, the harsh beginning. Just if they make real parrots, it's alive, and the creepy child or sibling one. Cool. Like I genuinely think we might be able to skip the tough first parts, and at the same time I will be learning a lot about real life content and how to make that better and better and better. But I will already be able to use some of the knowledge that I've gained through this channel on that channel as well, which probably will result in getting monetized quite quickly. Because at first it seemed like a daunting task to get monetized. Like it really felt like it was almost impossible to get monetized. But now that I actually have been monetized and I have seen how easy it is to hit those 4,000 hours of watch time, like genuinely, sorry. We hit 19.5 thousand hours of watch time. 19.5 hours of watch time in the last 28 days, which is more than enough to get monetized. I think we will reach 1,000 subscribers quite quickly with this challenge. Depending on of course you guys. But I have faith. I think I don't think we'll take too long to get monetized on that channel. Genuinely. Say something where I don't understand a single thing. Nice. Yeah, it's still something like you never know if it will do well, right? But I will only ever know if it will do well if I actually tried it. And that is what I will do. I will try it, and I will do it until I've succeeded in it. Because I genuinely think there's a lot of money just laying around in that on that department. And you guys know me, I love my money. I can never earn enough. But like at first, it will probably take some time to get views. It might take a little bit of time to get people to click on these videos and to find something that will work for it. But I think that will get resolved in making enough videos, trying different style of thumbnails, and trying to do better with the content I make. And I will be able to buy fitness equipment as well and write it off of taxes, because I can just use that. I can literally finally make content of fitness stuff as well. I'd love to do kind of content, but the US is full of creepers, and many people know the Christmas story we have, so a few uncomfortable if random people know where I live and work. I understand, totally understand. But on the other hand, right, if it is your dream, don't let creeps and stuff stop you from achieving it, right? Because otherwise you might not ever do anything, because it's just like, might be a creep that will find my house or something. And yes, it would suck if that happened, but on the other hand, maybe it doesn't happen, and otherwise you wouldn't have tried your dream. And that is all that I think about, right? Like, I'd rather have tried and failed than not have tried and never knew if I would have tried that it would have worked. And the thing with me is, even though it might become hard to actually do all the things, and it might become busy, but all I know is that if I want to do something, I want to do it well. I want to do it well, and I want to achieve the exact thing I said I wanted to achieve with it. And I really think it would be very fun that I finally would have some content that I could show to family and stuff that I know that they would enjoy as well, instead of them just are always like, I don't really understand what he does, right? But it would be so cool to actually show them some type of content that they really could like as well, instead of the content that I now make is content that's like the type of content that I'm currently making is something that you need to like. It's you either like it or you don't. It's really something you can like, but it's also something that you just genuinely could not care about. So that is something. It would be awesome if I would have content. Like the end goal, and guys, you shouldn't be scared because it's not going to be anytime soon. But the end goal would be for me to actually have the second channel become my main channel and Happy Gamer Nick becoming my second channel. As in, because you have to understand, I'd rather spend like these 6 hours that I'm drawing. I'd rather do something fun, film that, make content of it, and that being my work day, than it is of sitting here 6 hours drawing these things. Like, there's a big difference. Like, I would prefer to actually do something fun instead of sitting here for these many hours in a row to finish some drawings. But I'm not going to stop anytime soon with Happy Gamer Nick. And it might turn into different content, I don't know. Or drawing might become faster because I will practice a lot, because that's so true, agreed. because I have drawing involved in the project as well. So drawing practice will be done too, so we might actually improve on that, which will evidently make it easier to make these type of videos, because we will be able to draw faster, make better designs in less time. Like that already would save me a ton. And that is something I can only do by practicing. Do what you want to do, friend. Happy drawing, Nick. Happy living, Nick. Well, my second channel is called Nick's Nothingness. It actually already exists. I already tried vlogging once with like shorts, but shorts are so boring to make. Like I'd rather die than make short. No, that's not true. That's not true. No. Cut it. Run it back. No, I'd rather. Like, I'd rather spend more time on a video and earn less. Okay, that's not entirely true, but like, I just genuinely don't like, I'd rather die. Like, of course money is more important than what I like, but I just genuinely don't like short form content. It's so boring to make, it's not fun, you're so limited by the space that you have and by the brain that people that watch it. And I feel like long form content is so much more fun to make and to watch, in my opinion, because like long form content might teach you something, while shorts will always be so brain dead. And some shorts are actually informative, don't get me wrong, it's just the content is so boring. So I bought your powder group, let's go. And draw better. Yeah, like I genuinely, if you're a beginning artist, I genuinely think you will learn a lot from that book. If you just follow those steps and apply them to your own drawing process, like you could be drawing the same type of pieces I used to draw in no time. And of course, rendering of them will take time as well to regroup and stuff. Gonna send clickbait. Shorts are just like the worst type of content, in my opinion. It's just, I've made so many shorts, and the reason like why they're so worthless as well, in my opinion, are unless you're getting millions upon millions of views consistently, shorts are kind of useless. And now you might be thinking, useless? Why are they useless? Like, you're gaining a lot of I'm gaining a lot of subscribers, Nick. Why are they useless? Because subscribers don't matter if they don't watch your long form content, right? And that is what I've noticed with shorts, is that you might gain a lot of subscribers, and easy as well, and it might be easy as well, but they don't watch your long form content, so it's just not worth it. I have noticed that it's better for me to spend the time I would make on shorts, the time I would spend on shorts on making another long form content video, than it is for me to spend a lot of time making shorts. Unless your shorts are genuinely like your long form content just cut up into shorts, then shorts are worth it. But going out of your way and making shorts, like making them purely for shorts, it's just not worth it. Because the time you spend on it is so long, while you could have been making like a new video. Because for me, there's always content I can make. There's always a video I can make. I always have some content that I could still work on. Like, for example, I could already be working, like, even if I don't have this content ready, like I don't have all the second stage paradox, second stage pseudo paradox forms yet. I don't have them yet, but I could be working on a collabo region video. I could be working on a collabo region compilation. I could be working on another compilation. Like, there's so many things I can work on, and it's so much more worth for me to work on those things instead of working on shorts. Yeah, that's just my thoughts on shorts right now. And I really thought shorts were amazing at first. I saw growth, which I hadn't seen before. But it all comes down to long form content. Time is money, exactly. And time is the only essence of life, the only important essence of life which you won't be able to buy with money. So the only thing that you have is time. And you could be earning a lot of money, but you also need to figure out, is it worth it? Is this much more amount of money worth it? Or is it more worth to spend time with family now? Make memories, those kind of things. That is something you have to think about, my friends. This lightning looks really dramatic, by the way. Really looks like a dark, eerie aesthetic, which fits this drawing. So I'm keeping it right now. And I don't want my eyes to be blasted with the bright lamp. That is another reason why I'm keeping it. Like Mortals and Immortals. At least this drawing is almost done, which is great. Genuinely is great. Choo-choo just turned down a commission for some crochet plushies because I knew I wouldn't have time to do it, and it's exactly like smart. Like, time is so valuable, which you don't understand how little time you have in life, right? Like, I'm already 24, and don't get me wrong, 24 is still young, I understand, but I'm already 24, and back in the days, time went by super slowly. Back when I was a kid, it felt like I had all the time in the world. And it genuinely felt that way. And now, I can just feel the time ticking. And I'm not saying that I will die soon. No, of course not. There's still so much more to do with life. But on the other hand, you only have a certain amount of time left on this planet, right? That is one certainty we all share. We are going to die one day or the other. And you know, I have one goal in life that I want to achieve. There's not like one goal. It only gets worse. Yeah, I know, right? It gets worse and worse and worse. But there's one goal that I want to achieve. I want to make it on YouTube. I want to be able to live off of YouTube easily. I want to become rich off of YouTube. I want to do YouTube in a way that I earn money off of it and still enjoy it, but earn more money off of it than I would with a regular job. Thank you, Ladina. Thank you. What if we were elves? Would be cool. Something mind-blowing about Galar. Okay, cool. You thought about podcasting. I haven't really. The reason why I haven't is because I don't really have anything to share that I don't already do on streams, right? Like for me, the things I tell, the things I talk about are my streams. I use my streams to talk whatever I will feel like talking about. And I'm not really planning on doing anything podcast related, but who knows, maybe one day. But I don't have anything interesting to talk about in like a podcast. And I feel like a podcast should, in most cases, be done with someone else. And I genuinely don't have anyone else I could do that with. Like the only thing like I really want to do is like the project I just talked about, the Game of Life. I really like the name Game of Life, but that is already an existing game. So it's either... So like if people want to find a project, either it has to be such a big project, become such a big project that it overtakes the game, or the other, or we just get run over by the game itself and people search for it. Duplicate, deselect this layer, blur these. There we go. Another layer. To travel like you want, then you have plenty to talk about. True. Like that is the reason why I want to start the other channel. It's like, imagine how much more fun your life would be if you would be able to move around, if you could travel for content. If that could be your content. What are you guys' least favorite Pokemon? Bruxish. Bruxish is my least favorite Pokemon. Alright, time for the eyes. I'm going to use the same coloring for this thing. And actually I want to duplicate this layer. And add a bit of glow on there. Right, time for the eyes. Minor evolutions. Okay, cool. Mans is not looking healthy right now. Jealousy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I really like this slime. Beautiful. I do too. Alright, duplicate. Alright. Alright, that is going to be it. Oh, it's night time for me. slept until like 2 p.m. What the hell, jealousy? We're going to discuss that in a moderated chat at time to attempt drawing a dance animation. Damn. Jealousy popping off again. Alright, first piece of today is Estamoy finished. Click away, beautiful. Happy with how that looks. I want to do one last thing. As if his arm is sticking under there. Tyrell, welcome to the stream as well. Alright, duplicate this thing. Reference. Now we once again grab the colors of the regular Drakloak. Alright, we drag that onto it. What did we do for this little sucker? I've been known to sleep. Jesus. I was sleeping while I woke up yesterday. 2 hours slept from 19. Damn. That sounds rough. Alright, let's select all of these colors. Reference. Fill that up. Fill those up. What did I do for this color? For this dark color? Alright. Alright, now quickly remove these off of there. Nice. On reference again. Sugar pain. Sleepy, sleepy. Might have to look into the glow if that has filled up correctly. I don't know why it's pink over there. Why are you pink? Sir, why are you pink? I don't want you to be pink, sir. Alright, that is yellow. Ah, it's the layer under there. My bad. Alright, there we have it, the Drakloak. The past form of Drakloak with an intimidating shiny. Woo! Ugh. Almost breakdown, guys. Almost breakdown. Let's see if we can find the post for our second piece of today. Our second piece of Reski. I genuinely like this one. So this one we will do. I think I copied the previous one. See? Yes, we're going to do future form next, but I am going to take a small break in between. Because we didn't take a single break yet. Not even the 20-second breaks. So we drastically need a break. So I will drop these in right here. And once all of these pieces are in, we are going to quickly take a break, and then we will be back to finish up this final drawing of today. Okay, that is in. Drop the opacity, red color. Okay guys, 10 minutes, I will be back in 10 minutes. You think, oh, 10 minutes is so long. Agreed, but I need it. 10 minutes, then I'll be back, then I'm grabbing a drink. I'm not doing that in a break. I'm not doing that in a break time. So see you in 10 minutes, friends. Alright, we're back, babies. We are back. Alright. I'm quickly going to grab myself a drink. You might be thinking you had a break. Yeah, but I chilled. Like I said I was going to. Let me quickly grab a drink. Be right back. Alright, the second half of the stream. The second half of the stream. We have 2 hours and 50 minutes to finish this drawing. Sounds like a challenge that I'm going to take. Oh! Alright, music time. We need a good song. Pause this shit. Alright, drinky. Oops. 20-minute timer. Bow, 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 bow. I'm actually going to draw these shapes in there too, because I know I will struggle with them later on. This is like the second Pokemon I've drawn of this line, and I really noticed that I genuinely don't really care about this line. Like, I mean, it's alright. It's not a bad line or anything, but I just don't give a flying frick about them, to be honest. Which makes it kind of boring to, which makes them kind of boring to draw, right? Fluffy and cuddly past Paradox Guardian sounds awesome. Alright, onto his body. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. At the same time, it's spiky and fierce. Sounds epic. Why are you drawing in details when this is only the shape sketch? Because I just want to draw these in to actually see what they need to look like in the end. Because the previous time it actually was kind of difficult to get that part right. So instead of doing the same drawing process as we did for our previous piece, we just try to learn and do better. Alright. Alright, so we also have a Dreampy on his head. But I have a different idea for that Dreampy. Stream died, or is it only on my side? It should only be on your side. Because at my end, it's still working perfectly fine. Actually some cool drawings in the applications. Stop, but it's back. Okay, good to know. And January. Alright, that is his, literally the body. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's drop this mother trucker in the corner right there. That was stupid. That was really dumb. Man just smacked his own desk. And it's not like he needs to use his fingers for everything he draws or anything. What a freaking moron. Alright, Dreepy Drakloak. Separate layer, so we can change it later if we think it doesn't look good enough. Bomba! Bomba, beer! Why are you dancing? You gotta stay active as well, right? You gotta stay active as well. Let's actually draw these on a separate layer so we can actually easily change them. What is the carrot holding monster? The dirtier, the better. It's the best meme ever. Right, it's time for the eyes. I needed this music today. Let's go. The hype. What if I go crazy right now? I'm being called. 1 second, guys.
de mogelijkheid om duurzaam te reizen. Dus minder of niet nog beter te vliegen. Dus genoeg opties.
Absoluut.
Ja, dus nou, het klinkt inderdaad alsof je bij de juiste organisatie zit, maar nu even andere prioriteiten hebt.
Absoluut.
Ik ga deze voor je stopzetten, die 59 per maand.
Ja, dank u wel.
Heb ik misschien nog één optie, want je kunt ons als sympathisant met een team.
Sorry. It wasn't that important. So basically, I donated 10 euros a month to the WNF. I don't know what it is. I think it's called WWF in English. Worldwide Fund for Nature. 10 euros a month. This man wants money though. So no more 10 euros a month. Suck them. No. Really, for real, if you have money to spare, really... I don't know what they did with the money, to be honest. But really good cause. Really good cause, and I have donated for a few months now. But maybe even a year, I don't know. It's been pretty long. But currently, it would be better if I just didn't spend as much money. So I'm just trying to keep a bit more in my own pocket. I just thought, what if you donated a bit less? Yes, exactly. That was what what she was saying, and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, but for now, I just don't want to donate anymore. But whenever I'm back in a financial situation where I'm just super easily able to spend that, I'm fine with that. But you know, it is 120 euros a year, and like I'm trying to cut costs, which is just, and not because I'm broke. We're doing well on YouTube, but I want to save money. I want to be able to save a bit of money as well. And we're currently not in a position on YouTube where we're just comfortably earning. So I think it's for now a good cause for myself to just stop donating for a bit. And maybe we can come back later on, and when we are back actually on track to... I'm quickly going to try something, by the way. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. En ik kan wel, wat zei al, Danny 10 years to Pat Pine. Remember, I called one of they call like every week as you want to give them money again. First month you want to do. It's Rocket Man. Okay, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Iron Elton. Alright, I have a 30-second break. Bomba, bomba, bomba. 30-second break, man. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, it's super annoying when they just keep on insisting on stuff. But for this cause, I don't mind it, alright. Like, I genuinely think I've been donating to that for my entire life. And not necessarily me, myself. But as a kid, I was in that program as well. And my parents used to pay that. So I used to get like one of those tijdschrift. One of those English help. Tijdschrift. Jealousy, come on. Magazine, exactly. I used to get a magazine every month. And I still did, but I haven't read a single one. But I used to really enjoy that as a kid, and I genuinely think my love for animals, at least I don't necessarily love to have animals, but I do think animals are incredible, and it's literally the only reason why I care about plastic, all those kind of things. Literally the only reason why I care about plastics and stuff is for animals. Don't necessarily care for it for myself. It's just it would be the most amazing thing. Bro, shut the sorry. The music was way too loud in my ear. It would be my dream, and not necessarily a dream I'm going to actively pursue, but it would be my dream to that we would stop fishing as much, and it would be my dream to actually see the oceans fill back up with life. I don't really want pets, but I do care a lot about animal rights. Yeah, like, I'm not really a pet person, but like, it would be so freaking awesome to see how lively the ocean would get if we would stop fishing. And at least stop fishing with those insanely huge nets, right? So I first stopped eating fish in general, but I have came back from eating fish completely to only eating fish whenever I go out to eat outside of my house. So the only time I eat fish is in a restaurant, and then I'm not like ordering like a fish dish, but it's like in those all-you-can-eat things, shrimps and stuff, right? Nay, like that is the only time I ever eat fish nowadays. And I know, yeah, but you should do it always then, you monkey. But bro, I feel like if you do at least something right, you're already doing more than nothing. Put that on such a small thing. If you do something, you're doing more than nothing. Very humane farms nearby for meat. Yeah, like, I don't a tile. My vocabulary is really bad, by the way, so I miss a lot of words. It's not necessarily that I don't know grammar, it's just vocabulary. If you're doing something, you're doing more than nothing. Exactly. But like, even though I really like animals, I don't really care as much about farm animals. And you might be thinking, okay, that is quite hypocritical. On one end you're saying, hey, I would love animals, and on the other one you're saying you don't care. Yeah, okay. See it in this way. When we farm chickens, cows, sheep, any of those things to eat, right? We only... Hypocrite, angry. Yeah, like the only thing you kill when you eat a cow, or when you eat a chicken, or when you eat any of those farm animals, is the only the animal you eat. But when you fish, you kill so many other animals which don't need to die. So that's the difference. I am not against eating animals, because that is nature, and I genuinely think we as humans should eat animals. Same thing as animals should eat us as well. That is just nature. Also, there's fish farms. Yeah, fish farms have all sorts of diseases in them and stuff. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not against fish. I'm not against eating fish. I'm not against all of those things. I'm just against those huge nets going in and destroying entire ecosystems, killing whales, killing sharks, killing a lot of animals that don't need to die. And I know, is one life worth more than another, right? Well, I'm a huge believer in nature is nature, right? We are animals as just like the other ones are, and we are only killing them to eat. And yes, we may kill more animals than we probably need, but we do need to eat as well. So might be a hypocritical state, but my point is that sea creatures tend to die for no reason, because sharks don't get eaten, but they get caught up in nets. Sea turtles don't get eaten, get caught up in nets. All those animals get caught up in nets, and they didn't have to die. While farm animals usually tend to only die and get eaten then. If you understand the point that I'm trying to make. I know it may seem a bit hypocritical, and I understand if you feel that way, but like, I just think it's so many other animals die in vain in the sea that didn't have to die, while the farm animals still might not all get eaten. Some meat gets thrown away, but they did die for a purpose at least, and they didn't just get caught up in those nets that have been left behind and just get stuck in there. Misconception: sharks are eaten. True, some are, but a lot of them just get stuck in the nets and just die. I know sharks are eaten, but in a lot of countries they aren't eaten and just get caught up in those nets. So what I'm basically trying to say is just everything gets eaten, yes. And I'm not against that. I'm just against destroying entire sea ecosystems for a certain group of fish. But you're also catching a lot of other different fish which didn't have to die. So that is the point I'm trying to make, right? But like I said, I'm a big believer in its nature. Some animals just need to die as in nature. And yes, it might be cruel that we take down so many sheep, pigs, all those kind of things just to eat, or some we don't even eat all of them, and some go to waste. Yes, that's a shame, but that's also nature. Point is that fishing in bulk causes a lot more collateral damage than farming. Exactly, and I'm against collateral damage because, in my opinion, whales should never die, because there's no reason to kill a whale. And I'm a big supporter of whales, except if you call fat women or fat men whales. I'm not a huge supporter of that. Because as a human, I feel like you should strive to not get obese. I feel like those, and I'm not talking about people with overweight, I'm talking about people with overweight, like those people in America. Like those people in America, those 600 pound, like those people, I don't understand that. I'm a big supporter of whales too. Like, I don't understand those situations. Like, bro, how do you live with yourself? Wolves has a sick flag. Why? Did they barf on it? Sorry. No, but like I said, it's just... I just don't think a lot of animals need to die in sea. Move the wheels. Never seen people that big. Well, I don't live in America, and I've seen a lot of people that are super big. To me, I think, like, I'm not a supporter of someone that is so fat that he's like starting to notice things that he cannot do anymore. Like, if someone is that fat that they just like, oh, I'm sorry, I cannot do that anymore because like I've gotten too fat. Like, at that point, I'm not a supporter of you anymore. Like, I feel like weight is such a thing that is just so accepted nowadays, being overweight, while it actually is one of the worst problems we are currently facing. Sure that there's not that many people who are morbidly obese. It's like 50%, I believe, that is overweight in like the Netherlands now. At least that was in America. I believe it's 50% of people are overweight. I think that's just portrayed on the internet. Of course, it's you don't see the people that aren't, but it's nuts here. So it's getting worse in the Netherlands as well. I'm not gonna lie for you guys. Like, but that's the thing, right? It doesn't matter. Like, my opinion doesn't matter on that subject. But in my opinion, I don't think it is a good thing that we are okay with everyone getting overweight. I think as like governments and stuff, we should genuinely do something about it. Like, make healthy foods less expensive. Make, like, for example, make chips, fries. I'll make all the unhealthy stuff, make that more expensive, so the healthier stuff can be less expensive. I'm slowly losing weight though. Let's go, Jealousy. You did it. Awesome. Well, how is the gym going? Happy for you. Alright, time to add in the details. Jealousy's fit. Let's go. I'm not in a great shape, but the norm is so unhealthy. Well, guys, I'm going to start the self-improvement series. You guys can all join me on that endeavor. If I can do it, you can do it too, my friends. So I'm just going to add in the details right now so I can actually see where we're at with the piece. I'm not going to the gym currently since I'm not going to school. Understandable. Muscle weight is good. Just to be skinny, I'm getting muscle weight. True. But the plastic bag probably would be happy that plastic bags are supermarket now cost money. True. But I am like making everything expensive isn't the way to solve the issue. Like, I'm not a supporter of the fact of like, oh, we want to solve this issue, so let's just make it more expensive. No, stop making it more expensive for the consumer. make the companies, make them have to innovate it. Put the price on them. More too, because my old joints ache. Same, Sam, same. Like the only reason why I want to start like the self-improvement series is because I'm not doing enough, and I can start, and I'm noticing that my body isn't working as well anymore. So that is what we're going to fix. Singapore, everyone jingle bells, jingle bells. Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm not. So need to focus. Okay, if you send one more message in caps lock, I'm banning you. Telling you right now. Imagine the commute would be a bit much. I do a lot of sitting for painting, so I need to focus on just being up and moving as much as I can. Well, that is the exact thing I'm going to do. I can show you the progression that I'm going to do for the project. Like the first week, for example, is like 5,000 steps every day. Work out once in the week, 1.5 to 2 hours, and stretch 3 days. Like stretch to get rid of tennis arm and stuff from all the drawing I do. And of course we have eat our vegetables, eat fruits, studies, those kind of things. These are not important for movement. And then next week I want to do 5,500 steps every week. Every day, and a 1.5 kilometer run in the week. So I'm just gradually upping 6,000 steps, 6.5, 7,000, 7.5. So I'm gradually moving to 10,000 steps a day. Gradually moving there. So in like week 11, we will hit 10,000 steps a day. Work out twice in a week and stretch 4 days. So we're gradually doing more and more every day. 15 minutes of drawing, while at the beginning was only 5 minutes of drawing. So gradually everything will go back more until the point of like the end goal is these. Like 10,000 steps, morning walks, working out 3 times a week, stretching every day, 2 5-kilometer runs every week. Drawing 30 minutes a day, every day, speaking basic Greek, reading 30 pages a day. All those things are what I want to achieve eventually with this challenge. And that is what we will do with the game of life. I really like that name. I might just go for it. Trying to make a habit of walking around my room for every hour so I don't mess up my back and stuff while sitting. Sounds like a good plan. That is why I take a break every 20 minutes. I'm not gonna run. Running is amazing. But if you never run, you should start by walking. So you slowly build your body to be able to withstand the running. Because running is quite heavy on your body. I'm not gonna lie. Running is quite heavy on the body. That is a certainty. Well, running hurts me physically. It's so bad on your joints. It depends. Running is incredibly good for you if you aren't overweight. But if you're overweight, running is definitely not good for you. That's why I'm saying that you need to walk first. You need to build it up. Like being overweight and running is super heavy on your body because every step you take, it boinks on all your joints. That's why you need to slowly get into it. A lot of hiking, but no mountains here in the swamp. It likes running or marathons. Damn, he's awesome. Daily in college and miss being that fit. If you want serious workout, use a stair stepper though. True. But that's a thing, right? We always sit here. The reason why I want to do this project, right? We all say, "Oh, I wish I was back at that pace. I wish I was that fit again. I wish." Well, you know, guys, you can be that fit again. It might take you a lot of time, and of course you're getting older, so it might not be as easy as it used to be back then. But you are in control, right? If you want to achieve that, if you want to become fit, you can. It just takes small steps and small improvements. We all tend to think, "Oh, I need to work out 5 times a week again," and boom, 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 boom. No, just start. Start with walking more. Start improving the small things, and the bigger things will come. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Improve myself in small increments. Because if it's small, it won't feel as much as a hurdle. And that is really the case, my friends. Alright. 30-second break for the eyes, Drop it on the bed, drop it on the bed, drop it on the bed. I was in my best shape of life when I was pregnant. Dang. Mumbling something. True. About to become pregnant. The thing is, guys, we are all just lazy. If you are not in your best shape that you can be right now, you're lazy. And not because you might not be working in other fields where you aren't lazy, like your work, or any other field, like maybe you're doing school, and you're not lazy in that department. But you know, guys, you only have one body. So what do I want to do? I want to make sure I take good care of it. And the only way to do that is by starting, because I'm the only one that will care enough about my body. So much that I want to work for it to change. And it's super easy. It's super easy to just keep going the way I'm going right now. And get a lot of troubles later on. Or I could just say, hey, we're going to make the tough decision now, and we're going to change our lives. We're going to change it for the better. And that is exactly what I'm doing. It's also because I was finally ill for 7 months and worked 2 jobs, so yeah, don't do that. Well, I wasn't planning on getting pregnant anytime soon, so maybe next year. Overworking yourself is a no-no. True. One job is already hard for me. Sam, I'm already hard for you. And then he became pregnant. Nick's pregnant, yep. I have that pregnancy glow, right? What did I walk into? Into an empty glass. Slurp. Pregnant. Eho imo o Nick. Tikanis chupapi tipota. To faito in a nostimo. To faito in a orea. Evcharisto para Carlo. I spilled water. Why I spill water? Pregnant. Man is spilling his water. What are you doing, sir? Sir, could you please fill this shape in properly? Sorry to disappoint. Our Pokemon reveals this alternate reality that I walked into. No, Pokemon can only suck your mom. Everything and everyone gets pregnant in this universe. Okay, guys. Would you rather be the only would you rather only be the only gender that you are left on this planet? So for me, like, I would be the last man standing, and the entire world would be filled with women. Or would you want to be that there's only one woman, or in your case one man if you are a girl or a woman? Would you rather have that you are the only one, the only gender left, or that you are a part of the groups and the other gender is only one left? I'd rather die. Your stuff is annoying, Kay, as always, and you're like constantly sending messages in caps lock, and I've warned you. One more message in caps lock and you're gone into the Nick rooms forever. The hardest part of this stream. If I would be the last woman standing, it's going to be the end of of humanity. I think, like, at first you might be thinking, like, as a man who has failed the asexuality test in the best way he could, I think at first you think, so many women to choose from and they all want you, or at least a lot of them want you, right? But I think I would get so freaking annoyed by all the women. I think I would just hang out with the boys. Let my what's it called? Let my heritage die with me. Or you know, maybe I would be able to get the girl, right? That you don't know. Save humanity, you're my last SI, I'm out of here. You gotta do it for the team, Jealousy. You gotta do it for the team. Ahmed, welcome to the stream. I don't want to be assassinated. I'll be part of the big group. Why would you be assassinated? Okay, guys, what do you think if there would only be one man left? How many women do you think would turn into lesbians then? Like, how many do you guys think? And otherwise as well, right? If there was only one woman left, how many guys do you think would turn gay? How high of a percentage would you think would turn gay then? Baby's explosive. Possibly. Let the team down on that one. So, those people are prone to loneliness, so people turn to each other. Like, I think it would be a very high percentage eventually. Like, at first people might be like, yeah, I'm good. But then, I think at the end it will probably be quite a high percentage. Gay. Sorry. For real, right? And then it's accepted to go with the same gender. Yeah, there isn't any choice, right? And you forget, like, we all forget eventually about what women are, right? Or at least you don't forget, but like... A rocket launcher on its head. I bet the amount of trans people would skyrocket. That is a big possibility, yes. I haven't really thought about that. Like, you would have a lot of people that would turn into transgender, yeah. That is interesting. I actually want to know what the number would be of how many people would turn gay in that scenario. Because I think like it would be even higher than we might expect. Because if there's no one to share your love with, right? You will definitely turn on to the other team. Does that make sense? Make what sense? Because poison type gang, I don't know. An expression that doesn't use caps lock? Does that, I think we already have a sort of similar situation in jails, right? In jails, men only have each other, so they turn to each other as well, right? Like they yeah, sometimes they rape and all those kind of things. So we might already have a thing for that. We might already have a sort of a similar experience to that, which are just basically jails. But of course, I have never been to jail, so I can't tell you how it actually is, and if it's really like the movies. But I'm guessing there's some similarities with movies and real life in that department. Love versus lust. True. But don't you think lust could eventually turn into love by a lot of people if there's genuinely if there's literally one woman, right? Like, I think it is a better scenario. I think it is a better scenario if, like, there's one man and so many women. Because, like, one man can impregnate a ton of women. But a woman can only get impregnated once every, let's say, 10 months. Perhaps. But I don't know if love birth from lust can turn into healthy. I don't think a lot of relationships in that scenario are necessarily healthy, because a lot of them just turn into something because there was nothing else, right? So I don't think a lot of them will be a healthy relationship. I do think it would be Valhalla for actually already gay people, right? Because eventually almost anyone will turn gay, so instead of having a hard time finding a mate, now people will actually slowly turn gay as well, and you just be chilling because you finally have a lot of options. Better move to Old Springer, so... Okay, you don't have to say goodbye every time you leave, because you leave 20 million times and you come back 20 million times. But it is quite funny and interesting to think about. It's such a stupid thought that it is kind of funny, right? School where I'm one of the 5 guys, so I have options. One of 5 gay guys, or just 5 guys in general? Say goodbye, goodbye. American with a gun. Normal guys. You're only with 4 other guys in your class or in your school? That seems great. To be honest, not necessarily super great. But once more, it seems great. But is it great though? That is the real question we have to ask. I'm not gonna lie. It actually looks decently good. It isn't perfect, that is for certain. It looks a bit too humanoid. But I have a feeling we can already do a lot for that by resizing his eyes. Then again, you can't really choose whether you're gay or not, so surely there's going to be loads of people who can't find the love they wish for. So you can't choose, but eventually you will probably turn into it, right? This is such a funny discussion. So funny to me that so many people would turn gay for because it's just like they are forced to, right? You're sort of forced. It's not like really you have an option. That's just the thing, you don't really have that. You just don't have an option. I think unfortunately sewer slide would also be common. Sewer slide? Let's fit the limo. What if they were subs? No. Science test tube babies. Yeah, you would need eggs though. Technically, human civilization would just end. Unless someone like only in the man with all women it wouldn't end. Only in that one it wouldn't end because one man can easily keep the entire civilization going easily. Because he could make a lot of kids with but it will eventually end as well, because depending if the kids can become, sorry, my knee hurts. It can become males. If they also become females, it will of course end as well. When that man dies, it will just be over. But on the other hand, like if his kids can actually be males, that might make it super not necessarily interesting because it would turn into one family freak fest. I don't necessarily think that is a good idea either. Might not need men because you just need an egg, and the other side of DNA can possibly extract it from eggs as well. If you can clone, the sea creatures will take over. A big possibility, yes. Oh, it's already 20 minutes again. Octopi became octolinks and so on. Alright, let's 30-second break again. It's a possibility of getting more men, since men have the Y chromosome, but then I'll be an all-women society. Oh god. If all the women would be the same as my girlfriend, I do not want to live in that society. And not because my girlfriend is bad or anything, but I can only handle one. Like, I can only handle one. Literally only one. I couldn't handle more than that. Like, that's the thing, right? Generally speaking, as a man, not all women are high attention and difficult to maintain. Some are very chill and don't need that much attention and all those kind of things. But I feel like a lot more men need less attention. The general men need less attention than women. I would lose my mind. Just signed his death certificate. Yeah. Like, I would lose my mind in an all-girl society. Because we as the different genders are so different, right? For example, not to brag or anything, not at all, but my hobby is like playing games. Those kind of things are my hobby. Do you know what my girlfriend's hobby is? Me. So what happens when when I have time off, I can spend some time alone. I'm completely fine. You know what? If she has time off, she needs to see me, those kind of things. Like, and not all the time. Don't get me wrong, not all the time. But it's just different, right? It's high maintenance sometimes, and I'm all down for that. I'm all down for that because I love her very much. But one is enough. One is enough. Only is at this point. Currently alive women would die and would just be newborn kids would have to know, you know, with each other, causing mutations and stuff. Depending, maybe there are good mutations. So not all women are like that. Yeah, exactly. That is what I said, right? It's not all women that are that case, because you have men in the same thing. But I feel like generally speaking, more women are like that than men are like that. And there's nothing wrong with it. But I can only deal with one. I can only deal with one, right? We are the good ones, but I hate everyone equally. Like, that's the thing. I would just get so annoyed because I have noticed that women and men, because I'm a man, you might have not noticed, but I'm a man, and my girlfriend is a woman. We just think so differently, right? My girlfriend has a problem, so what do I do in that situation? I come with a solution. But no, she doesn't want a solution. She just wants to vent. Ah! It's so funny to see the differences between the two genders. At least the sexist, I don't know, you understand what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be any sexist or blah blah. You understand what I'm saying. Like, it's so funny to see the difference. Me with one of my friends. Really good. No, with those feminine names, you can't convince me you're a man. Can I convince you now? Look how not lenig I am. I don't know what lenig is. Stretchy. Mine. That is not a woman's leg. At least I have it from my mom, so it's maybe it may be a bit of my woman. Flexible, exactly. Solution 1, solution 2, friend. I don't want a solution. Yeah, bro. Oh, bro, what the frick, dude? Why are you coming with me with your problems if you don't want a solution? I'm like, hey, if you just do this and that, it should be okay. No, that's not how it works. That is exactly how it works, but you just want to vent. Okay, why don't you just say so? Those stupid things, those small stupid things are so funny. It's so funny to see the differences in men and women in that part. And it's not like it's not like I've only noticed it with my girlfriend, right? My mom does the same things. She literally just said it as well. Like she said as well, like, sometimes I don't want a solution. I just want to vent. And I'm like, just tell me that. I feel like I'm much more like a woman. Oh god, Sam. Oh, sorry, I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant. Mind listening to problems and know that she wants that. It's just funny, right? It's just funny. It's just funny that we are so different while also being so alike. Because hate it or you can hate it, but like, there are a bunch of things me and my girlfriend are similar with. Like, a bunch of them. Like, sometimes we say the exact same things. As in, like, we know each other through and through. But still, some things are just too funny. And so different from one another. And it's also because of your upbringing and all those kind of things. Alright. Time for paradox details, friends. Otherwise we won't be finishing this thing in time. We fend. You can always fend, my dude. Is this Among Us? Is Sam the imposter? Oh dear. Oh. My problem is that when someone comes to me to vent, I always forget to turn off comedy mode. I know the struggle, I know the struggle. Let's go, Lime. Let's go. My psychologist actually told me I think too much in problem solving mode and not enough in emotion mode. Emotion mode? Get out of here. What is that? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Vibe and accept each other. See you later, Xenorius. Gabriel, welcome to the stream again. It's your white cat okay? What the cat doing? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I am going to change his feet. Your feet? What are his feet doing, sir? What are you doing? This looks like a nipple. Already my favorite drawing ever. Quotes from Nick. Gen 5 Elite Music. Right here. Oh, that was actually a funny joke. But was it a joke though? Why am I so dumb? We just something what we're talking. If there's only one man left. Oh, you already married people. True. Look like little Yoda's. True. Baby Yoda. Good luck with the doggo. See you later, Lime Caterpillar. It's beginning to look like a Muppet mother. A bit like a Muppet, a bit like a mother. You know, maybe it is one. Maybe it could be a mothership. Hey, lore fixed. I've been into Pokemon cards. Yes, as a kid. And a little, like 2 weeks ago, I bought another box, like a trainer box, for the first time in a super long time that I ever bought Pokemon cards again. So that was super fun to unbox, that is for sure. Looked in and opened a few packs the other day. And any cool cards? Ah. Good sneeze, good sneeze. Two Shark cards. Shark cards? What are those? Shiny cards? A Tesson? What? Right there. Chase cards are most the pool. Uh-huh. Awesome, dude. Congrats on them. Studio, welcome to the stream. I use Procreate on the iPad Pro. Vlogs, welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing today? Hey, babe, welcome back as well. I'm doing good as well. Thanks for asking. Right, it's time to bring in small fire things. Right, it currently looks the idea for future products. Cool, cool. So I'm not like, this design is super busy, and I will say that it probably won't be my best piece I've ever made. But I think it will turn out to be decently okay. Which take for you to make a Fakemon? These usually tend to take 2 to 3 hours. Could be a ghost hill. Interesting. Apple pie or pumpkin pie? Definitely apple pie. My breakfast. Oh god. Okay, I kinda like that, because it makes it feel less like a Muppet. Which layer did we put it on though? Of being healthy, doing better, like what a no worry about it. You're welcome here too. Alright. Is it perfect? Most definitely not. Not even close. But I'm gonna call it quits. I'm going to pretend that it is perfect, even though I most certainly know it isn't. We will have to make some sharp line art in order to save this piece. RRB, welcome to the stream. Blue Umbria, welcome. Glad you like it. Loading auras around that. Probably. I wanted a more mothership. Literally, this is like a mothership. Alright, let's get it, friends. Line art time. We only have 1 hour left on this piece. Dun, 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 dun. 1 hour drawing challenge. Will he be able to do it? I think rendering and stuff might actually save this piece from its wonky looks. Because that is basically what it is, right? It's all a bit wonky. It's not perfect. But that's what we signed up for when we started sketching our own things. Thank you, Block. See you later. I genuinely think if the line art, if we can turn the line art to be crisp as frick, I think it salvages the piece quite nicely. Because if your sketch looks wonky, you know, one thing that you need to do for the line art is make sure the lines are extra sharp, and you move away from your sketch a little bit to make the lines a bit sharper, a bit stronger. Careful, you don't want them to be so strong they can beat you up at any point. Nice. deeply regret it. Right, drinking break. Like for real. Whenever you just put your mind to it, it actually goes. Right, let's get it on. Like, genuinely, line art only takes a lot of time when you actually don't want it to take much time. When you're not actively trying to speed it up, right? Pardon me. And you might think, yeah, of course, no. When you're trying to work faster, you will work faster. No, but like, line art takes a lot of time because you're just like taking it slow, or just you feel like, oh, I'm finally done with making the design. But when you actively are conscious about what you're doing with the line art, it goes by so much faster. .3D modeling, I'm dragging points around for a long time, and coloring texture takes like 5 minutes. Exactly. It's just when you're like actively trying to do it quickly, it goes fast. Or like certain elements go by quick as well, but like it really is with line art, if you just go hard on it, and try to finish as fast as you can, making his tail a bit sturdier. Mulling takes, let's say for me, mulling takes long no matter what. Well, true. There are certain things that of course will take time. But like the biggest issue is whenever you have to design things. That takes the most amount of time with me. Because you're constantly thinking, instead of just like with line art, everything is already there, right? The only thing I now have to do is make sure the lines that I put down now are actually crisp and don't add to the wonkiness of the design under it. Well, welcome back, my friends. Pumpkin pie was more of a thing here. Well, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not necessarily gross or anything, but I'm not really a huge fan of it either. This music slaps. For sure it does. I'm so freaking done with this thing. I wanna be done. I really just want to be done with the liner now. You ever tasted a good pumpkin pie? Well, you don't know if you tasted a good one, right? But I have tasted pumpkin pies, yes. And like I said, I'm not against it. I like pumpkin pie. But it's not like, oh, pumpkin pie. But I'm not really a pie guy anyways. I don't really eat a lot of pies like, the only pie I actually really love is cheesecake. So I don't know if that's considered a pie as well. But it's in the same direction. Apple is superior over pumpkin pie? Most definitely, yeah. %100%. I even tasted a pumpkin pie there everywhere where I live. Weird flex, but okay. Okay, I see a little broken thing right there, so I'm going to fix that. Beautiful. Once made a pumpkin pie myself and I liked it a lot, even though it was very mid, so I would like to try it. It's actually good. Understandable. I have made cheesecakes before as well, and they always kinda sucked. wasn't that they were gross, but they were nowhere near like that. Oh, like if I eat a good cheesecake, that's the only dessert I actually always take. If there isn't a cheesecake on the dessert menu in a restaurant, I don't always take a dessert. But if there's a cheesecake on the dessert menu, I always take it. Like, Jealousy, if you ever go to La Cubanita, you need to taste their cheesecake if you haven't already. It's the best one I've ever eaten. And I've eaten many. La Cubanita. It's a restaurant, all you can eat. Your own food, unless you really mess it up, it's always delicious. That's not always true though. Because messing up food is quite easy, right? Especially bacon. La Cubanita. La Cubanita. Cuba. La Cuba. Cuba. Nita. La Cubanita. The food isn't necessarily the best. It's yeah, I like it. I like eating there. But I'm purely talking about the cheesecake there. It's literally the best cheesecake I've ever eaten. There's one where I live. There we go. Go visit it, try their cheesecake. Believe me, I've eaten many, so I know. It's the best thing ever. Whenever I go, I order 2. And their cheesecake is just out of like a groothandel. So it's not anything like special or anything, but they're so good. It's literally the best cheesecake I've ever eaten. And that's funny, right? Because I've tasted so many. But the differences in cheesecake is so huge. And it might be flavored as well, right? But like, my mom likes cheesecake. She loves it at La Cubanita as well. My brother does. So it's not like I'm the only one that really likes that one. So it must be true, right? But Nick, that does not tell you the freaking Timmy, shut the frick up, dude. Always those Timmys crying. Eating whale cheesecake. It's made from whales. I'm not eating whales. Rest in peace, whales. And you know where it's made? In Wales. Stupid Britland people. Vegan options. Poggers, I can invite friends. Yes, also vegan options. Oh god, Jealousy. It's like a cheesecake with strawberry juice sauce. It's so good. It's so good. I actually want to have one right now. It's so good. It's so good that I just want to have one right now. I look like an evil mad scientist with this haircut right now. I don't want to finish this drawing because I'm just not happy with how it looks. But I don't care, we're just going to finish this thing. Jealousy, please go there and tell me if you liked it, yeah? It is, however, it's like, I believe it's like 24 euros for the food, and then 6 more euros or 4.5 for a cheesecake. Let's see what I can do. Let's go. I don't work for La Cubanita, by the way, so don't worry. This is not a biased sentence. A biased judgment. This is all me. On Sunday to Thursday. Then don't go on the weekends. Just frick them. On Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah, okay. Don't go on Fridays and Saturdays. Don't go. It's not worth that money. To be honest, for the cheesecake it is. But just don't go on Fridays and Saturdays. That's not worth it. Like, that's a shame. That would be a shame if you did it, because you don't even know if you like it. So go on an off day then. Go together with Sam. To be honest, I only know where Sam lives, to be honest. I don't really know where you live. Are you living on the right side of the country? Or was that Connor? Arnhem. I think that was Connor. Around Arnhem. Gotta travel then. Rip Sam. Sam lives in Amsterdam, I believe. I just doxed him. Let's go. I believe Sam lives in Amsterdam. Not that if you know where that he lives in Amsterdam, that it will be easy to find him. So many people live in Amsterdam. Connor is Arnhem. Yeah, I already thought so. Don't remember if I even knew where you live. I have a feeling it's going to be either in the Randstad or like in the proximity of like Utrecht, somewhere there, or any other place in the Netherlands. I know, like, Utrecht. Is Utrecht still in the Randstad? I don't even know, dude. Utrecht. Not Utrecht. God dang it. God dang it. Is Pokemon more dead? It should be more alive. No. It shouldn't. Because it's my drawing, so shut the... No, sorry. You know what the beauty is about drawing? I can do exactly whatever I want, you know? And if you don't agree with that, you should make your own drawing. And make it yourself. Oh, beautiful! You know how beautiful it was, that how many comments I made from the people saying, Dreepy is already dead! Dreepy was already dead! You needed to make its other form! No! What did you do? What did you do? No! You ruined it! You ruined it! Stupid Timmy. I spied a cheesecake for $4.75. Ooh. I was close. I said $4.50. It's worth that $4.50. $4.75 even. Little Timmy's always whining. We use a comma, I believe. Yes, except for thousands. Yes. The flex though, the flex. Do I just use a simplified version? I think we do. Or do we? almost on 5k slice of cheese, better be worth it. 5k slice. It's still worth it though. Like, I'm not even kidding, it's still worth it. 5k for that piece of cheesecake. La Cubanita has loads of locations, so you can't really deduce my location from that either. Nope. Heard my accent before, so I don't know if that narrows. Oh, the accent. I don't remember. I cannot think right now. Doesn't remember me. I do remember you, but it's not like I remember the accent. It's difficulte. El difficulte. They don't exist in my state. Yeah, I think it's a European thing. Might even be a Dutch thing. I know for a fact neither of you have Louis barbecue. No. The best brisket in the world. I visit America and go to visit barbecue place every day. Sounds like a good idea. Lucas Mega, welcome back to another story, my friend. If you ever stop by, Louis is a must try. Louis? Louis? You must try Louis? You bloody wanker! This drawing is going to either be precisely done on time or not. How simple is that? Sam Green, welcome to the stream. Love the road trip to the East Coast. Well, see you later, Metus Mega. Nice. Alright, time for the reveal. Did we forget anything? Alright. We did it. Sketch is Estamoy finished. Can you acknowledge me? I already said Sam. Welcome. I already said welcome, dude. Been to Vermont before. Me neither. I've never been outside of Europe. I have been outside of Europe. At least I believe Malta is outside of Europe, but it is still part of Europe, sort of. Malta? I'm not talking about Malta. I'm talking about Tenerife? Or am I talking about Malta? I don't know anymore. It's either of them. It's an ad. No worry, no worries. States, but if I did, I want to go to Germany, Italy, and Japan. Yeah, for me, I want to go to Canada, Norway, and Japan. Other than that, I don't really have a bucket list. I'm gonna go there again someday. Nice. But I also want to go to Canada, Svalbard, and Iceland. What the freak is Svalbard? What about it? My brother has just returned from Iceland though. Really awesome pictures that he made. Teeny Glacier, all those kind of things, dude. It was really cool. I don't want to draw anymore. But we are close to being done though. We're not. It really will literally take like at least another half an hour. But that is exactly how much time we have left, so if that is the case, I will take it. I definitely think we made it look at least a little bit less wonky with the shading, with the line art. So I'm happy with that progress. Alright, that with the coloring it already looks a little bit less wonky as well. Live in England and you lot are talking about Malta, Japan, and Canada, Svalbard, and Iceland. What? It's finally cold here. Crazy. Like an oven. A lovely oven. Oven! Okay. Dun dun dun. Because I was born there. Heat resistant sounds good. Shading definitely needs to come in and save this entire piece. But I have faith. I have faith it will. Are any of us in the live show anymore? Should I'll be. Immunity is not grown, but it's in your DNA. I believe it's both. I believe you can actually start, your body can start to adapt to like either super warmth or super cold, but it is also part of your DNA that has a big influence. Like some people tend to be a lot colder than others, which are good for like certain climates, but on other climates they would struggle. So it's both DNA and where you live, of course. It both influences. Okay, guys, I have a question. If you could go back in time and rewatch your entire lineage, like your entire family tree, so all the way down to the first animal that started your transformation. So you could just watch it as a series. You could just play it back, move it forward, so you don't have to sit there the entire time. No, you can just play it back, you can just look at certain scenes. So you can do that. But on the flip side, you will also get to know on which day you die. Would you do it? Would you do it? So you can both see your past, but you will also see one part of your future. And you can even see dinosaurs, right? Because that runs all the way back. So you can go all the way back to the beginning of animals. And watch that. But you will also know which day you will die, and there's nothing you can do to prevent it. So it's not like, oh, now I know, so I won't die. You will always die on that day, no matter what. I do it just out of curiosity. The thing is though, if you know on which day you would die, does that mean you cannot... Are you then immortal until you get to that day? Or is it then just you will 100% die on this day? Because that is a paradox. That is a paradox, right? I bet Genghis Khan is somewhere in there. Might be. I'll be fine. It's planned for when I will die and I won't fight it. Not going to debate on religion again, but nice. If the knowledge of the day I die is literally only a date, I bet I will forget. I don't think you will forget that. I don't think you will forget that. That's something that will just stick onto you. I feel like that is such information that even someone with dementia will remember. You overestimate my long-term... Yeah, but this is something so important, right? So something you would want to forget. Because I wouldn't want to know when I would die. But it would be so interesting to see like your entire lineage and to go back in time and to see whatever lived before you and how they lived before you. It would be one of the coolest things you could probably actually see. But on the flip side, you would know on which day you would die, which is something... That is something as well, which is awful. Like, it depends, right? If it's like super far away, it isn't that bad, to be honest. But if it's like, let's say it's 2024, right? Embarrassing moments. Is it? Paradoxes, yes. Yeah, it is cool, right? Because it's not, you can't just see your heritage, you can see... Actually, you can see your existence be coming into play and how many things had to happen. So you could literally watch dinosaurs do things in order for you to in order for you to happen. Dinosaurs had to do certain things as well. There were certain things that had to happen. So you could go all the way back, maybe even to the Big Bang. Is that going to be a lot? But you can go back in forever, right? So you can just look at it now and you can look at it tomorrow. It's not like it's only a one-time thing, right? You can go back and back and back. Start making priorities. To be honest, if you know when you die, life will be a lot easier as well. Like, it's not only a bad thing, it could also be a good thing. Because if you know when you die, you actually start living like you are going to die. Instead of, I don't know when I will die, it will probably be far away. Now you actually know, so you might start living life as if any of them could be your last. Even if you know it's not going to be your last, you still want to live because you now have a deadline. And once people get a deadline, people tend to actually just live life better, because it's just like, oh, now I know I'm going to die then. So until then, I want to make sure I've done everything. But it would suck especially hard if it would be like tomorrow, right? But on the other hand, I guess it's better to know than not to know. So in the end, I think I'd actually take that deal. If I knew when I would die, I would kill all else by killing myself in the wrong way. Space-time continuing. Let's not give that one the option. I guess not. Sam gets excluded from these polls. Interesting question though. Because at first I would like not want to know when I die, but now that I think of it, it's actually like a superpower to know when you die. Not because you're like going to die earlier. It's just, let's just say, I don't know, because it's a bit paradoxy, right? Because on one end, like, that sounds cool, but on the other hand, like, you could still be murdered, right? And I don't know how that works in this scenario. So what if it gives you a date, but you don't know what happens on that date? It's not specified that your day of death. Nothing is specified, but something will happen. Oh, I'm muted. I was muted. Are we back? Is we back? Is we back, friends? Is we back? Can we swear? Preferably not. We are back. Okay, let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, now that I look at this piece, I'm not a fan, but I don't care. Nothing to be done about it right now. We are going to accept it as it is. And let's just try to come as far as we can with it, so we don't have to do too much after the stream. Because I do smell food, so there is a likability that I will have to dip soon. Dip my thing a little bit. But, oops, sorry. Oh no. No, he got me a pookie hat. Pookie hat. Okay, another question. Would you can turn into any animal you like and get their powers, any animal. Let's heck even no mythical creatures, extinct creatures, even any extinct creature. So you could turn into Tyrannosaurus Rex without trouble, on demand. So it doesn't cost you energy. You don't have to eat more. It's just still you. You still only have to eat the exact same thing. There isn't any downside to transforming, but you cannot speak anymore. You can still do sign language, but you cannot speak anymore. Can you switch back? You can do anything with it. It's just as if you would press a button and you will change. It's like instant. Boom, dog. Boom, bird. Sea creature. Oh, I don't mind not speaking. Put up a pole. Poles with double L. This is like a pole. A flagpole. Speaking is something. At first it might not be as bad, but it's super annoying if you cannot speak your mind, right? And of course you can still be understood by sign language and stuff, but that is something you have to learn again. I choose moth. If you could switch to other humans, you could get some perfect pranks. Yeah, well, you're not a shapeshifter, as in you're not like a clone machine. So you can only swap into an animal, not into a version. It's just like one that doesn't exist. So it's not like you're cloning yourself, or like you're not a ditto. You can only transform into animals. It's not like you can transform into a certain color animal, or it's just like, yeah, you can choose white tiger or like tiger, but you cannot pick, hey, I want to look like Nick. I want to be a crow or something, I think, which is nice and edgy. Do Larfesta. Larfesta is not a pseudo legendary, so I will not be doing that. Our next stream, which will be tomorrow, is going to be Arctibex, which I'm looking forward to. Not. To be fair, I didn't really feel like doing this one, so that one shouldn't be that bad. I can't wait to stop making these Paradox Pokemon for now and do type swaps for gym leaders and their teams. I genuinely think it will be a fun challenge to do, even though it might suck at certain points as well. But I'm down to do that. I don't care, Nick, please. Nah. Nah. Morphless Violet. Something that can fly. You can change it to anything. You don't have to pick a species. You can constantly swap species. So it's just like, oh, now I'm a bird, now I will be a dog, now I will be a moth, now I will be this, now I will be that. Vulnerable for my taste. Yeah, you can die as an animal. Yes, you don't have to be one thing, you can be all. You just cannot speak anymore. That is the only downside to this thing. Hell yeah, you'd speak it.